That was a cat. That was a cat. She's crazy. All right, gaming time. It's gaming time. This one was funny. 2 defrags. Two defragments. It was good. Yeah, this one was super duper Spire 1. Bunch of Frost, bunch of Focus, bunch of Orb slots. That's what the deck was. Got my chai ready. Ooh. Yummy. Shrimp cool-headed. It was good. I mean, it's really good. Because remember that the shrimp is not only drawing, like... The shrimp doesn't cost a draw. So it's not only playing the cool-headed, it also removes it from the draw pile. So you're digging 3 cards deeper in your deck. And then also guaranteeing that you have Frost Orb in play. It's good. It's good. Shrimp cool-headed's pretty good. Shrimp Glacier is probably a little bit better usually. But I didn't have Glacier yet. Didn't get a Glacier until here. Took a little while. That's all. Yeah, shrimp can often be better than you think, even if it's just a 1-cost card. Just the consistency is very good. Because it's also easy to forget just like, oh, you're improving your draw pile by taking this card. You're getting this card in play consistently while also having a more consistent deck. So if you just like compare shrimp to like, you know, an empty cage or something, like that's like the worst case scenario is like an empty cage. Like a shrimp defend or something. Like honestly, it's not that bad. And yeah, I had a shrimp shockwave on Clad recently, and it was insanely good. This one, I had a shrimp shockwave. And yeah, then I picked Molten Fist, and I had a bully already. It was so good. It was so good. Shrimp Shockwave. Yeah, Shockwave's just really good on Cloud. Makes sense. Maybe we'll get that again. Kaleidoscope. Scroll boxes. Yeah, well. Boxes is probably better than Kaleidoscope, but Kaleidoscope is funny. And it's the Ironclad who probably likes cross-class stuff the most. Maybe. Just like anything that says exhaust is good, and anything that says multi-hit is kind of good too. Anything that says weakness is good. Anything that says bone is good. Yeah, there's weakness. Whoa. Pull from below. Defy. Half the time, this card is a 5 damage card in the first deck cycle. That's crazy. Rest in peace, Carnage. Ironclad doesn't actually have a exhaust card or ethereal card in the card pool anymore. There's no Carnage and there's no Ghostly Armor is the other one. No Ghostly Armor. Sad. So I'm just taking Defy and not one of these? Yeah, Pull from Below is like a rampage that starts at 0 instead of at 9 damage. That's amazing. That's amazing. But hey, strength scaling, right? Pull from Below strength scaling attack. Yeah, this is pretty useless unless I get like Ghost Seed. And then I don't even want to play my strikes, but like I'll play my defends with the Ghost Seed and then it'll scale this, but that's incredibly unlikely. Yeah, there's a Deadly Poison here. Like, sure, pretty bad. 9 damage over 2 turns, like no synergy with Vaughn. It is like kind of good in Alaga with an upgrade. And then obviously Hotfix is not good. Oh, baby. Did baby knock something over? Yes, baby. You knocked over a glass of water. You see this troublemaker? What a troublemaker. Yeah, Defy is a good card for Plaid to pick up. Definitely. Shop to get potion, etc. would be good. But I'm gonna go here if I'm really not feeling ready for elites. Like, I want to go this way. But if I'm not feeling ready, then I can go to the shop and, like, dodge and stuff. Yeah, Hotfix has exhaust. I did say card with exhaust sounds good. This is really bad that I only drew 1 strike this turn. If I draw 2, then I have lethal maybe next turn. But next turn they do a full 15 while I'm frail. Doesn't matter that I'm frail because, yeah, I didn't even draw block cards anyway. Yeah, at least I'm full blocking this turn. I mean, this blocks for 4, and then, yeah. It's not that bad. I was going to say it's not that bad unless I don't draw lethal this turn. Now it is kind of that bad. At least I'm blocking this turn. Yeah, I might do something like this. So that this thing can die in like actually die in 2 turns. Instead of just like still being alive and then I take this 14 and have to block it. That was fine. I think Inflame is actually really good here. Afoy! Big for 17. Big game. That cat cannot be contained. Okay. Yeah, Inflame is nice. Pretty basic strength to get. Helpful in Lagavulin. Headbutt. Good in Laga, good with the Defy. Double Strike will kill here because of the Flame. Bring back Defy to always block next turn. I can play this. I can play the strike. Cool. I want to get more of a habit to keep my left hand on the keyboard so I look at my draw pile more. That's very useful. Play the rug's broken. Yeah, it's not working. It's weird. Not showing the right cards. Maybe if I just do this, it probably won't fix it. Probably won't fix anything. It's probably just not like sending the data. It's like it's not replacing the data with the current, like not updating it. I feel like pillage would be kind of good if it was the exact opposite of what it does. If it was draw cards until you draw an attack card, this would be good. I take Tremble. Yeah, it's just like you don't want to build a deck of all attacks. It's just not something you want to do. Another thing is that draw cards are meant to give you consistency, and this is a draw card that is inconsistent. Well, I guess I'm taking some damage. Yeah, you don't even want it in a lot of decks. Yeah, it's not the Shaw version, it's true. Feels weird. Not the best bloodletting yet, but it is a bloodletting nonetheless. So I click. Yeah, I mean, if they just made Pillage do more damage, it would be good. Like, it's kind of that simple. It just doesn't do damage, so you don't take it preemptively, because it doesn't improve your deck's damage. That's mostly what's going on with that card. If it did 9 damage, then suddenly, like, yeah, 9 damage is legit. I should have. Purple cards? Defy's a purple card. What are you talking about? Unrelenting. That's a fine card. It's not especially good here, but it's like a dense damage card. It's going to help me. Interesting. not so bad. Workout can good. At this point in the run, you can sip a little water. Could use some water. I have a lot of tea. But... All right, Shrug is fine. Less good with the Orichalcum I just added, but fine. Maybe Breakthrough is okay for the 4 eels, I suppose. Is that crazy upgrade? Ow. I may need to use the fairy here. Hopefully I don't, but we'll see. Maybe I shouldn't have even shrugged. All good. What is the next thing to do? Explosive Pot's good. The next elite is always the eels. Blood Wall is a dense block card if I even want that. Chemo is a dense damage card that's kind of okay. I don't know. They're not great cards. Huh. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah. 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 I'll take it. Yeet. I love that event. You know, finding a spot when you can actually use your gold. Next lead is always the eels. Always like four eels. Yeah. Always. Nice claw. That was like a big low roll on the splash. Pommel strike. Yeah. Pommel strike's good. I do have this feeding frenzy. Important to not forget that exists, because that makes me want to have attacks in my deck and draw. And Pommel strike is that. Okay, that's save 2. Do I want to put 2 more taunts in my deck? Not really. I could take another pommel. It's okay. I have bloodletting, feeding frenzy. But I kind of need to upgrade this thing first. Wow. Splash has not been very good, has it? Any reasonable way to headbutt this finale? Yeah, I trust. I trust. I believe. Okay, it's not happening. Splash has been real terrible. Is Splash bad? Apparently. I could have upgrade potted to start. Don't need to, really. I love Splash. Good. It's currently sucking a little bit. I mean, the finale's just not happening. Is Grand Finale a bad card? Let's just kill it. Yeah, the Slay the Relic's not working right now. I think I take a Mangle. I have Unrelenting Mangle. You know, even just one more possibility for Unrelenting to hit is good. And then Mangle's just solid, and it kind of plays Orichalcum as well. And yeah, it buffed the damage, so the damage is very respectable. Whoa, I actually get a break. Imbued Splash is actually really good. Welcome, the raid. Welcome, gamers. Hello. Shrimp time? Should I shrimp Splash here? Probably not the right thing to do. When there's a break on the screen. And my bash is already upgraded. It got upgraded at the event. So, like, boom. Upgraded break is kind of incredible. This thing goes from doing 10 damage and 3 vuln to 30 damage and 7 vulnerable and 1 energy. So it goes 20 damage up, 4 vulnerable more, and most importantly, honestly, it's decost. The decost is a big deal. You just do that, upgrade these pommel strikes, and then, like, remove strikes, and the deck is almost complete, honestly. And maybe you find a bully is a good damage payoff, or a dominate. Dominate's rare, so it's not, you know, that consistent. Another thing that break does is it puts up the Book of Five Rings by 1, which is not bad either. Yeah, but shrimp. We shrimp the Splash. Shrimp Splash is really funny. They're both kind of similar, right? The Shrimp Splash is essentially giving me an energy and a draw in my first deck cycle by playing it. But do you know what the break is doing? Yeah, it's giving me an energy, and then I don't have to draw bash, so it's giving me a draw, and then it's giving me 20 extra damage and 5 extra vulnerable. 4 extra vulnerable. So yeah. The break is really good. I've been also saying, like, I feel like the last 10 Ouroboros I've seen on Clad have just not been break, and I've just not been able to pick this, and I want to click it. I want to click the break. I find break pretty fun. I find it pretty enjoyable. Do I even need to play this in Flame? Like, it's probably not a huge help here. Yeah, break sucks in this fight, too. But I healed 20 at the end of this fight, so it's all good. Berry sucks. Berry is terrible. Mangle. Buffed card. 10 streak unclad? GG. I saw break twice. Alright, Vicious worth fucking. I have a taunt, I have a break, I have a tremble. I can justify this. I'm a big fan, and it's not just that. I have the bloodletting. I didn't talk about that, but yeah, this is good draw. I'm gonna go to this shop, not this shop. Got to get defect 10 before the nerfs. You can get a defect 10 with even with the nerfs. Defect's a loser. What? Yeah, they don't nerf defect. I think it's possible they'll nerf defect this patch, but you know, I'm not like certain of this or anything. Uppercut says weakness on it. It also draws with Vicious. It's all right. I already have like enough vuln that the vuln from uppercut is not really doing much unless I get bully or dominate. So I don't know. Aggression is okay here. Aggression is going to bring back an unplayable splash card. But I mean, it can bring back break, which is insane. But I don't think I need it. Aggression is like synergistic with the deck, with the bloodletting and the feeding frenzy. So there is, you know, maybe a slightly higher value for this aggression than normal. But that doesn't make it a good card. I guess there's also an anchor for turn 1. Kind of lets me take the drawdown in this guy. I don't know. Let's try it out. Beetlejuice is good in the single target elites attack. Perfect fit on break, probably. Or pommel. It doesn't matter that much. Do I pay 100? I mean, would I pay 100 for a fairy? There's a shop next floor. Rip instinct break. True, true. Yeah, it would have been fine to put it on pommel. Like, I'll upgrade the pommel, and then they'll both draw 2 with the vicious upgrade too. Okay. Pull from below, come back. Pull from below, no. I take it, right? It's like it's infinite. It means that the strikes exhaust, which means they don't come back from aggression. Pretty insane. 4. I would actually be infinite. Take this flash steal, I'm infinite. Pseudo infinite with the bloodletting. But now I'm very happy to take a pommel strike. No, I'm very happy to take a feel no pain. Okay, I really love upgrades. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Power. I mean, kind of good. Okay, it's actually bad. It'll play the attack, and then the strike won't exhaust with Go Seed. It's terrible. It's terrible. Yeah, and it breaks Basin. Ow. Where is break? That's kind of like break. Your cause with offering, it usually just gives you anger. Are they dead? This is 15 times 8. $15 times 8. I have 3 strength. It's 13, 19 times 8. Bye-bye. Squash is another draw card with the Vicious. Squash is just a tiny little break. It's a little baby break. I don't have AoE, so like I guess Exterminate's fine. I have strength. Ow. $57 damage. Break is insane. Stoke. Okay, sure. Random build. Go. Random deck. Sure. Kind of garbage, honestly. 20. Oh, what a number. Break is crazy. Enter Wrath or Infinite? Oh no, what do I do? This is kind of crazy because I have aggression, right? This is kind of really good. If it's not upgraded, I have to make a decision here. This is kind of insane. This like actually goes infinite if I upgrade these pommels, which aggression kind of does already. I don't know. Energy is insane. Yeah, I mean, but I'm going to take one of them. They heal. So Stoke upgrade. I could upgrade Stoke because the pommels can get upgraded by the thingy. I don't know. I'm going to upgrade Stoke first. I get Apo anyway, so who cares? Gain 4 energy. Angle. Mangle. Mangle is really good. Just let these all exhaust. Pretty crazy deck, right? Yeah, Go Seed Aggression. Pretty cool combo. Get a Dark Embrace here. What? Am I skipping? Am I just clicking unmovable because it says unmovable? Probably. Not a particularly good unmovable. Yeah, are they fans of Mango? They added Mango? The Mango? Steely Dan. Please request every Steely Dan song. And then I'll just like end song requests and listen to we'll listen to Royal Scam again for the 20th time. I don't know. This card is insane. I'm just gonna click it. Parasol. That is hilarious. These options are kind of bad. Agreed? These are kind of bad. I do have, like, Anchor. Like, I can afford turn 1, and the draw is good. It'll always play Aggression on turn 1. So, like, maybe I do just take that. But let's see if there's, like, a funny Parasol path. It's only 2. And it's only a 1 Elite Act. It's pretty bad. Parasol's pretty bad here. Like, I already have 224 gold. You know, I'm not poor either. Yeah, I mean, I think I let Vaku take the wheel. I love that they just destroyed App. I just don't think about Apparitions. Wait, this heals me for 5, right? This is 5 cards added to my deck. 5 cards added to my deck. I heal for 5 right here. Oh my god. The apps are playable. It's like, what's the point? Vaku knows best. Yeah, and I also have healing. So if Vaku goes south, like, I can recover. It may also stoke my break randomly, which is pretty funny. But Aggression is here. Like, Aggression is always being played. Oh god. Small. Ow. I am small. Rock. Juggle the break. I think I skip here. Taunt can draw. Perfect fit? Nah, I won't bring it back. Only things that like put the cards into your hand. Yeah, it does make sense if you read it. It's not whenever you shuffle your draw pile, place it on top. It's whenever this card would be shuffled into the draw pile. Slightly different. This is plus. Mangle. Mangle's good. Poor guys. Oh, the juggling is upgraded. Vaku will always play it. Oh my god. Vaku will always play it. I don't know, man. It's pretty terrible, but it's pretty funny. Yeah, sometimes you can juggle the splash card, and then you get a second copy. Yeah, watch this. Oh, God, no! No! Let's go juggling. Insane. I want to dupe this break. Colossus. Yeah, Mirror is really strong when you have an Ancient card. Colossus is crazy, though. I don't even know what I'm doing with this deck. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, Faku plays better than you. It's a good running joke. I like the red text. Vaku plays your first turn for you. Where's Break? Watch this. Oh my god. Juggling. Yeah, where's my break? Give me a break, man. Outworked. Loss. Well, it played that 1-2 punch really fast. What if I just die in this fight? It's not looking great. I guess I get to bring Break back, like, every turn. That can't be that bad, can it? Ah, I forgot about the Break thing. But yeah, like, look at how much damage they're doing. It's, like, horrifying. Wonder if I should go for the left one here because of how, like, horrifying that was. Please? That sucks. Defect sucks. Are they dead? 13 plus 45 plus 24. I don't know, but there's a rock also. There's also a rock. Rock. Was not sure of that until the rock, and then I saw the rock. Yeah, my HP is kind of gone right now. That's not good. Maybe this deck is not, good. Let's use the fairy here. I'm probably dying. This path is a little bit too much. I think. Deck that can't block, dies in X3 is pretty normal. What does Barricade do? It retains your block for next turn. Yeah, you also just die immediately, because, like, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Fire, Opinion Spree, and Glass? No, it's not useful. Yeah, I mean, it's not even useful now. Yeah, the deck is bad. I built a bad deck, I guess. I don't know. I put a bunch of funny things in the deck, and then it was bad. That's what happened this run. I tried to be too funny. And then this is not even, like, a good relic. It's not a great relic. None of the relics were that great in this boss. None of the relics were that good. Outdated? No, it's not good. Because it's not only outdated in terms of, oh, the game was different. Like, the game was different and our understanding was different. It's just not useful, like, at all. The cards are different. The entire card pools of the character are quite different. Especially, like, Clad and Silent are very different. Card pool-wise. Like, Silent Poison stuff is very, very, very different. And the whole, like, Vuln thing on Clad is different because of Dominate. All strength cards are evaluated differently. Like, everything's different. The deck is bad. Fun threshold surpass? Definitely, definitely. Fun limit reached. Yeah, I mean, we're not... I don't know if this is useful. I don't know if there's enough data to get anything useful, honestly. I don't know if there's enough data to get anything useful out of it. People are also wrong. Everyone's just wrong, too. Yeah, this was bad. Whatever. Synergy. Take damage turn 1, draw a million cards with extra energy. Pretty good. Do I need to hit up an early shop? Maybe. Maybe not. Grand Finale would be good here. With the perfect amount of cards for puzzle in the finale. Ow. Dagger Throw, Rick, Phantom. Take Phantom Blades even with no shivs. I might. I'm worried about the 4 eels right now. I'm worried about all of the elites right now. So which one actually helps me beat the elites? Dagger Throw helps me do damage on turn 1 with the Labra. And it helps me take other Sly cards. It's not amazing. It's not amazing. puzzle here. Spec go to Phantom. I don't know if it's that crazy. Point's good. Good enough. Should I take puzzle there? Wait. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. 9 plus 12. Guaranteed next turn. 21. 24. I kill this one. This one's guaranteed dead next turn. GG. Deadly Poison is a skill for Pinpoint. Wait a second. Am I being baited into clicking this? Yes. Will I click it anyway? Yes. Sure. Yeah, Transform's good. Stratagem is kind of whatever. It's fine. Yeah, definitely not bad at all. Deck got a lot of stuff added to it. Ow. What's my upgrade? What's my upgrade? Pinpoint, neutralize, prepared, stratagem, deadly poison. Why did I put this deadly poison in the deck? Because that has great animation. This card has a great animation. It does. It does. Yeah, I mean, neutralize upgrade's really good. It's good in Alaga. It's good in general. Yeah, really good here. Deadly Poison's good in this fight. Deadly. I strength bot here? No, it's not enough, right? I just use the attack pot. It saves a decent amount. GG. Alright, poison deck. Haze is really good. Did I also forget that, like, I can block turn 1? Do I have Clamp? I do have Clamp. So yeah, getting better block would be very good right about now. Ow. That sucks. Sidestep is a skill. It's all right here. Hand trick is a block card, yeah. I have Sly, I have Sly, I have Sly, or discard, 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 so Untouchable is like Sly. It's okay. I do need a block card in my deck. I think I'm going to take Hand Trick with all the discard. Dodgicily, sure. Remove another strike. Remove Stratagem. Yeah, poor P-Box. It's also really good. I'm taking one here, but it does puzzle me. And I probably just die this turn. Would be nice to be able to play this card. Card's nice. Just want to play this card. Mid. Mid. Oh, I didn't realize I was splitting there. Mid. Good. Hand trick. It seems like hand trick was a good pickup. I haven't needed it in a lot of these fights, but it seems like it's doing a lot. Like, it could do a lot in most cases. If the enemy was, like, hitting on the turn that I drew it and all that. Yeah, like, look at this. Whee! Gremlin. Interior gremlins. There are indeed gremlins. They die to poison, we get a free turn, which is pretty insane. I don't know why, but I do. Like, sure, I'll take it. I don't know why I deserve this, but I do. I do. I deserve this. Be positive to yourself, everybody. I deserve this. Yeah, what if Crippling Cloud didn't exhaust? You must ask yourself. Alright, I don't think I need to rest into this fight. I think I'm better off just making sure my damage is good by upgrading deadly poison. Like, that seems weird, but like I've got sturdy clamp. And I mean, I could also upgrade. I could also use a strength pot. Sure. Yeah, hand trick's really nice. It's been really good, right? We can agree on this hand trick? It's been kind of gaming. It's where it gets a little scary. This wins. GG. Abrasive. Alright, Knife Trap works with the Ornamental Fan. I have 1 Blade Dance and 1 Hidden Daggers. It's okay. Corrosive Wave plays with... It plays with the puzzle if I can activate it mid-turn, which I can't usually. It plays with Gamble. Like, Corrosive Wave, it only plays with Gamble. An Abrasive is just like a free power that also scales my dex, which is really good. So I lean Abrasive here. But the Knife Trap could be something. I lean Abrasive. Hail's Blood. Hail Blood. Draw an extra card every turn is exceptionally good when I'm trying to line up my discard with stuff, and it makes Gamble draw an extra card on top of everything else that it does. So, yeah. It's very good. It's very good. Yeah, card draw is good. Card draw is good. We have hand trick for some energy cheat. Like, it lines up better when I do have it. I love it. I love it. I mean, of course, like Silent Ring of the Serpent, like that's what it used to do. Ring of the Serpent used to draw an extra card every turn, and then you lose this. Now you just get this, and you don't lose this. That's really good. That's really good. All right, question marks do heal me, so I've got a little bit of healing, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice to have some healing in Act 2. Would like to spend my money on a relic, hopefully. Let's see. Like a hand trick. I mean, it's just like being essentially just like 7 energy for 7 block for 0 energy. It's really good. Sacrifice relic in general? No. I lean towards no. Overblock? for weakness here, probably. Well, that's so weird how that works. You saw that, right? You can discard into the card that is then getting played by the Sly. I don't like that. You just like randomly lose a draw sometimes when you're gambling through the shuffle. I find it very weird. Bug report. Nah, it's the mechanic. It's the game mechanic. But yeah, if I had like the hunt or something, I'd probably take that sacrifice for fun. Sacrifice is like just okay, I think. This card says footwork on it. Punch dagger. I should have taken the ricochet. That would have been exciting. Ricochet punch dagger sounds so fun. This tactician is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you could just put it on neutralize. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's pretty bad. Yeah, Master Strat's alright. Remove Strike is alright. I really like this tactician. I really like the tactician. You can also hand trick the tactician. Oh wait, it's already Sly. If I want to go to this shop on this path, then I don't want to do that, but I don't think I do. I think I just want to remove a strike. And then the blur here is okay. I already kind of have blur here, so I don't think I really want the blur. What happens if I just, like, do this? Dude. I like hand trick a lot. I like it. I like it. Energy cheating is just kind of fun in general. Like, I might take this. Allows me to consider an accuracy for damage scaling. And it works with my fan. It's okay. Hand trick, the Count Gamble, and then Hidden Dagger is the Count Gamble. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, what do I do here? Do I just block and don't play the gamble at all? I do bank my 10 block, which is good. This fly's not permanent yet. Yeah, I am surprised. It's good that it's not, to be clear. Feels like something they would have done in the past and then not been able to revert because people would riot, but it's a good thing that it's how it is. Excuse me? How could this happen to me? 8 block potion. Card is mid and is not good. I know, it's not allowed to happen. Not allowed to happen. I think Handrick's like perfect. Because it does block also. Remember that. If all it did was give the card Sly for 1 energy and didn't block, then sure, it could give it to it for the whole fight. But it blocks. Like... Yeah, a lot of the times I feel like I'm picking Hand Trick just because I need a card that says 7 block on it. I don't care about the rest of it. Like, I have a Footwork, and I just need to put a Defend Plus in my deck. Yeah, biggest number of all time on Silent. Exactly. Imagine that. I just need to put a card in my deck that says block on it. Silent doesn't have those. Alright, hopefully I don't, like, die. Liquid Bronze for the B-Man. Take block. I'll just take puzzle. Ow. Did I have Bone Potted this? Probably. Ornamental Fan. Getting some really good value. Fuma. Footwork Fuma. The reflex is very good. It's way more fun. Does a millipede kill me ever? I'll do what I'm thinking. Now, is this a Japanese version of this? Very accurate sounding. The instrumental part, at least. And even the vocals. Very accurate sounding cover. Coward. Money. Oh my god. Sly, Sly, Sly. That's satisfying. Cool. Is it just me that's noob and can't win anymore? The patches made games so hard. I think the patches did make the game harder. They did. But also, yes. Those both can be true. I think the game is getting like gradually better. Last patch was like kind of just like a nothing. I think it didn't do much. The Outbreak change I like. The Silent Outbreak is pretty fun. I find that card pretty cool. I played a run with it yesterday and it was very, very fun. When is the enemy gonna die? Question. Can you die, please? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Prepared with Reflex being in the deck? Sure. Ace doesn't exhaust? Nope. Nope. He does not. Mystic Lighter. I could have done the enchantment on the Nooch. Alright, so it's solid anchor. It's a solid tracking. Yeah, imagine Ricochet. Oh, it would have been crazy. I want to just remove a strike. Remove strike, go infinite. It seems kind of good to me. Watch this. 150 gold for remove. B-Man. Or B-Man is all I gotta say. Hello? Where is a voice? Where is a voice? I thought I was gonna get 7 Thorns that turn. Seven. Yeah, Haze is really good. Just having access to weakness, especially AoE weakness, is very, very good. Yeah, Orby Man. Oh my god. It would have been the strongest Ricochet you've ever seen. That Ricochet. My life is ruined. My life is just ruined. That Ricochet. How much would it have hit for? It would have been... So it would have been 3 plus 3, 6 plus 9. 15 damage 5 times base, and then it would go up by 5 every time I play it. It would have done 75 damage base. What if you upgrade Hidden Daggers now? Look at that. 9 damage shift pluses. Not actually a crazy idea. I mean, I could do this also. I could take Ricochet and upgrade it. Watch this. Let's do that. That's fun. Rick, Yeah, it's not the same. I mean, it does 9 less damage per hit. That's somewhat worse, I would say. And that fumes would have been good. Ricochet sucks. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Rick. Guaranteed discard on the Rick. Hell's Blood, so good. Yeah, I feel like they got the slide to a good spot compared to what it used to be. It's still kind of broken, but like, I don't know. I find it fun. And that's kind of what matters, I guess. Oh wait, can I get a suck next turn? Maybe. What do they change? I mean, it's just acro is uncommon mid. Mid. Poison trigger first or suck? I think they'll die from poison. I'm not sure. I should have read it. A mid. 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 Rick. Biggest Rick you've ever seen in your life. It's still less than it would have done with the lighter. This will do 6 times 5 plus 3. The 3 will not get doubled. The cannon will not get doubled, I don't think. Still pretty good, I think. I mean, Whistle was okay, I guess. Right, Whistle works kind of like a vault to get welly plans in play. Like, the Whistle was actually maybe the correct choice. But I actually really don't like Crossbow here. Comparable to like what it normally does. Although Crossbow is probably still good. The deck does want to cycle and does hit the second deck cycle. But at the same time, it kind of helps you do what you need to do in the Eon Glass. But at the same time, I have Willy Plans. This card is too good. Yeah, I mean, I think they need to make Willy Plans. If it's not a boss card, like an ancient card, they probably need to make it 3 cost. To have to be, like, thinking about this card or not. Because you still, at 2 costs, you don't really think about it. Just kind of click it. Yeah, Simon's probably the worst crossbow user, but it's still a good relic. I think I can agree with that. By going like this way or something. Look at all that damage. Yeah, Welly Plans is an absolutely insane card. It always was, also. It was always insane. Who's better with crossbow, regen or defect? I don't know, man. Does it matter? Does it matter? A mid suck, by the way. blocking. Field Division live at Field Division. Let's go. Field Division is like this weekend, right? Do we have any... Do any Gizheads know if they're going to be streaming any of this? Probably are. Rick. It would be weird if they didn't, but I don't think there's been an announcement yet. Yeah, they stream it on their YouTube. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard YouTube. Yeah, remember when Blade Dance didn't exhaust? Yeah, I remember. I remember when it didn't exhaust. I remember. Poor guy. I mean, one. Deflect is okay. $30. The cannon backstab. Mid. Mid. Mid sucks. King Gizzard had confirmed. Is this the Google AI summary? That's what it sounds like. All three of their sets on YouTube from this weekend's Field Division from Instagram account Face Melts. Okay. The way that is worded sounds like Google AI. I don't know. It actually just sounds like words. I don't know. Should I have used regen in this fight? Maybe. Memento Mori. That can actually be pretty good. Would have been a good target for the Tri-Boomerang. It's only because it's plus. It's like kind of good. It's green. What if a mid drew cards? What if a mid drew cards? What if? I mean, you see, Memento Mori can like really do respectable damage sometimes. Yeah, Crippling Cloud. Ace is really good. I mean, A mid. A mid. A mid. Mid. Rick plus. How do I say no to that? I probably should say no to that, maybe. But I also don't want to. I want to upgrade a prepared just so I have an extra discard, right? I only activate one discard with it, and I need to activate more. Oh, I don't have a mid. Ah, now I have a mid. 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 5 a.m. your time. Rip. Rick. Plus. It's not that good. I only have Blade Dance and one Hidden Dagger. Upgrade prepared or tack? Probably just a prepared. One prepared upgrade is pretty good. Rick. So much damage. Ow. It's fine. I have plenty of healing because I have Eternal Feather. Mid. I like when I draw the Amid card and then I play it. I draw the Well-Laid Plans card, and when I draw it and I see it in my hand, I click on it. Whoa. So. 200 gold remove. Watch this. It's pretty good. These cards just kind of stink. Do I like a mid? I mean, ultimate. Mid. Mid. Ow. Mid. That's fine. Sometimes we take damage on turn 1. It's all good. Rick. How much damage those cards do? Pretty insane. Flechette's is good damage. I mean, so is this fight easier or harder than the next one? Because I can consider using the deck spot. It seems like reasonable. Artifact strip. Could take puzzle here. I think I'm going to do that. I want to take puzzle because I have extra energy this turn. Exhaust Blade Dance. It'll put the Wither in the discard. Where is a mid? Ah, there it is. Mid. Mid. Mid is so good. Evil mini cannon increases the block of upgraded skills. It would have to be like 2 or something. It couldn't be a very big number. Why am I even playing this card? Wither, 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 wither. Oh god. Messing up here. This is not good. No, I'm not playing this fight well enough. Thing gets chunky real quickly. The secret now is just don't draw cards. Drawing cards sucks right now. So much strength. They do need to die. They have 15 strength. Oh god. Not that bad. Kinda happy I picked all this damage. Kinda happy I picked all that. I kinda needed it. The dog. This is hopefully okay. I mean, it's crazy how safe I feel as soon as that card is in play. I'm just like, oh, GG. I have the mid in play, GG. Yeah, I also 21 for Remnant. You're absolutely right. Mid. Nice. I do like Memento Mori. It's also a really cool card. Underappreciated silent cards for sure. The like weird discard cards. Oh yeah. Yeah, Memento Mori is just weird to pick a lot of the time. Just like, when are you picking this card? Most of the time, the reason you have a lot of discard in your deck is that, like, you picked a Ricochet early or something like that. Watch this. Always discards the Super Rick. Stratagem? Stratagem's a hype card. It's been really good. GG. Yeah, Ian Glass was a struggle. Potentially, like the damage was important. All that damage kind of mattered in Eon Glass. Kinda. I also didn't play it right, but like, still, it could have been optimized more for sure. That was fun. I mean, nice discard stuff. Lots of striker moves. I started with Capsule and I ended with 1 strike. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I could have let the Beating Remnant get in there. Very good. Yeah, imagine if I did just buy the what if here, instead of buying the stupid striker move, I just bought the Mystic Lighter and just believed, and then I got this Ricochet? What if I did just believe? Man, I'm so bad. I didn't see the line. But honestly, if I just take Ricochet here, floor 1, things get funny. Like, I actually would do that. I would, like, not buy the Tactician, not remove the Strike. I mean, maybe I would. Yeah, I mean, I would just buy the Punch Dagger. And then I would have bought the thing. And it would have been very funny. Yeah, what if that doing that caused me to die to Ian Glass? It might. Probably does. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. Did I miss a sub? I missed a sub. Hidob is wrong. 28 minutes ago, I missed it entirely. I'm sorry. I'm an awful streamer. Thank you for the Giga resub prime. And now I'm going to take a break. And then I'm going to probably click the capsule because it is good. Small capsule is very good. All right, Kirby. Tea time. Good baby. Good baby. Good baby. She's a fluffy one. So yeah, I think I almost always will take the capsule, but the gold is also comparable. If you look at like relics, they cost a little bit more than 150, but the 150 you also get control over what you buy. But also it depends on what you get to buy, and also forces you to go to a shop, which I don't always want to do, but I usually do want to do. That's very good. Good jet. For plating. So much HP saved, especially underdogs, elites that hit you on turn 1. Yeah, outstanding. Nothing to complain about. One of the best common relics I could possibly get. Yeah, George is a great relic. George. Okay. Easy 3 elite path with a lot of campfires and a shop. I mean, this is like, you can't really ask for a better path. We get a shop and 3 fights into a campfire and an elite, into a campfire and an elite, into a campfire and an elite. So if I'm like, you know, things are not going poorly, I can get 3 or 4 upgrades and 3 elites and everything. Yeah, extremely, extremely, extremely good start. The relic is good. Everything's good. Should be very, very easy. Alright, do I get to play this defend for 2 HP? Sorry, 1 HP? Let's probably not do that. Too silly to try to save 1 HP there. When it probably doesn't. Later. Mid. So we can retain a card, open us up to upgrading it and putting some star payoffs in the deck, or you can just take the collision course that does 10 damage. Activates card creation stuff. Mid. I'm gonna try this. I think it's good. It's a little bit better with the Gorget too. Mid. Mid. I can't stop myself. Star Maker, Star Payoff. It's that easy. Reflect is a ridiculously overpowered card if you have the stars to play it. It's a big if. Alright, what do I take here? Rotten War is some damage. Kind of good to put damage in the deck, IMO. Solar Strike is trying to deal damage and then also does some stars. Solar Strike is usually disappointing to me. There is a payoff in the deck already, but, you know, if you're going to pick this card and then upgrade it, like, the upgrade is only 1 damage, so it's just star upgrade. Buying 1 potion is reasonable. Yeah, I'd probably just buy Colorless or Weak Pot and then Rotten War. Weak Pot is good in the not Eels fight. I mean, it's kind of good in all of them. Finesse is fine. It's better than fine. Boom. Like, immediate value. Gonna save 4 HP in a single fight. That's so good. Big automation if you got draw and you need energy. And if you can upgrade it as well is nice. It can be good on like Necro with Souls or Silent with Gamble and Acro and stuff. I mean, I might take the Crush Under here. Crush Under in the 4 Eels is kind of insane. Even unupgraded, this thing blocks for 5 in the Eels fight while also doing this AoE. Under. Wait. Reflect sucks. Reflect sucks. Crush Under Reflect. The anti-synergy. Wow. That's funny. Art. Or Omega Dropbot. He's blocked for 7 each. Mid. Not amazing. Wonder. Pressure's been really nice. Slime Deluxe. Thank you for the prime. Ow. Yeah, maybe I should have done that turn and like retained the minion sacrifices for the next turn. That was an idea. Void form. What? What? Okay. Okay. Shuriken. Interesting. Can I fight these guys? I don't know if I can. I'm doing it. These guys always drop a potion, by the way. No, it always drops 1 potion. Sometimes drops 2. See? Do you see? Collision course with a shuriken. Know thy place. Yeah, I take that fight so infrequently. I don't ever get a good vibe of like how strong I need to be to take it. I don't really know what the pattern is. Collision course. Collision course. Dweeny noo noo, but dweeny wee noo. I like this card, Collision Course. Can save 1 HP if I want to play this fish oil. Watch this. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And then, yeah, I'd save 3 HP that turn. That seems pretty good. Prophesize, Void Form. Surely if I take the Prophesize, it will be good, right? Because I have Void Form. This is definitely the case. Yeah, the problem with that thought is... Yeah, what happens when you draw this before the Void Form? Then it's just a curse, because you don't play it. It is good in Laga. Like, Shrimp Prophesize? Okay. Give me one reason to click this card. Give me one singular reason. I'll click it. I'll click it. I don't really, like, need an upgrade. Yeah, I'm pondering the orb. I'm doing it. It says charge on it. The card says charge on it. Ow. Alright, do I get to not rest in Alaga? Or is my block like a little bit? Eh. What do you think? 20 HP in Alaga. I start with a big blade. Charge upgrade is like a lot of damage. Yeah, I'll just upgrade my damage. I think it's fine. I often get Void Form in play for free. I hope I do. I mean... Okay, I want you to watch this. That's why the potion. Rip free void form. Oh, I got a potion. Are they dead? Yes. Yes, they are dead. Imagine resting. I'm gonna goop? Am I gooping here? Why would you goop here? Where's the shrimp? Someone lied. Someone lied about the shrimp prophesize. Someone lied. Is it really Arsenal? I think so. I don't know. The Big Bang is really good. Maybe you do Big Bang. Plus? What? What? that killed? That killed? Alright, do I take Kifuda here? Kifuda on like finesse double collision course? A little bit crazy, or like convergence double collision charge? Putting it on attacks for the lighter makes some sense, so it does make sense on the collision course. The Crush Under turns into a crazy block card if you put it on that too. But I mean, collision course, I'm going to upgrade Arsenal, and those cards are played on site. They give me a strength. That's ridiculous. You can also put it on Arsenal for a tiny little anchor. And I'm always playing this on turn 1, so you get a little anchor out of it. It's kind of an idea. I kind of like it. But then you can't put the draw enchantment on it. Let's put it on S. Gifuda. This guy is gonna die. One of them die. Am I gonna need to fire pod this or something? Nope. These are all really good. What if Collision Course said gain 1 strength on it also? Yeah, Strike Dummy on top of the strength kind of did a lot. I don't know. His Collision Course seems extraordinary to me. I mean, Collision Course here is kind of like clicking a Blade Dance that has Shuriken. Like, that's what this is kind of like doing. Like a Spire 1 Blade Dance. There's also the Bulwark. I might just take the Bulwark. Just put block in the deck, right? Corrupted. Yeah, I got nothing. Get rid of Strike is good. Money. Money. I don't want to give up Happy Flower. Permafrost is an anchor. Or will be soon. Gremlin Horn, I probably just give up. Gorget is probably too good. Gremlin Horn only plays in certain fights. I'm healthy. Wrong. Gremlin Horn would be good here. Why are they doing so much damage? Watch this. If it saves 12 HP, it saves 12 HP. Been looking for you, Crush Under. Been looking for you. Where you been? Yeah, it's a block bot. I've seen worse. Seen much worse. Gremlin Horn would be good in this fight. Can do this to get Void Form in play. Just pretty good. Hard to get better value than that, I feel. Put a draw pod in there or something. Insane. And that all lines up. It's kind of crazy. Block. I want to block. All right. Would be nice to get a card that can block with the colorless pot. That is a block card, I would say. Oh, I could Arsenal first. Oops. Oops. I could have gained 1 more strength. Reflect going insane next turn. You're not ready. Whoa. Look at this. Look at this damage the Reflect's doing. Giga block, giga damage. All in a single card. Definitely important to set up Flower in this deck. That card just says Big Bang on it. And that card's just like in my deck now. Should I have played Crunder and then Void Form, or should I just Energy Pot? Like, should I have not played Arsenal there? Don't have to click so fast? Yes, you do. If you click fast, the post it will. If you click fast, the card's gonna go away. The card's gonna be gone. It's very important. You don't understand. The streak overlay. Yeah, I'm just not super focused on streaks, but I don't know. Blur has that. The Crimson Blur has those streak overlays, and that was a mod also, but I could just put one on OBS. But yeah, Energy Pot does do this. At the same time, like Falling Star, they go to 16, I take 12. So I save like 12 HP with the potion, which I mean, I just did. But I feel like Energy Pot can do this in Void form. Yeah, whatever, I'll just do it. Get the Shuriken, easy. I don't even think Void form is that important in this fight, also. I mean, maybe it is. We're still like prophesizing the draw pile and stuff. Plus. Plus. Void form is important in this fight, though. Because it lets you play the guys. And the guys are kind of important. Hope I don't get absolutely toasted here. Alright, good. Void form drawn on the off turn is kind of outstanding. Yeah. We're in a good spot, I feel. Blade is quite large. I mean, this deck is good once it's like Void form is just so strong once it's in play. Just like, yeah, this is the card that is overpowered once it is played, of course. I got a good draw on it, and suddenly the fight is not so difficult. Give me infinite energy. If one Void form is so good. Now, the point of taking the second one here is just to draw it faster. Or if, like, what am I thinking of? The, Jeweled Mask. the Jeweled Mask, it will make it more likely that it gets picked if I do pick that option. But it's kind of a weird option with Arsenal in my deck. And, like, royalties. This thing is always on turn 1, and this thing doesn't matter. Yeah, Bundle of Joy just gives me 3 strength. On top of what it does, you know, what if Skim gave you 3 strength? Jeweled Mask. Okay. I take Music Box. There's, like, not really a decision here, I don't think. Music Box is a strength every turn on top of, you know, damage every turn. On top of, I can duplicate my blade. Like, it's insanely good. It's very good. Would like to hit a shop because I'm rich. Do I just wait until the late shop because I can get 3 leads on that path? Nah, just take it easy. Yeah, you can duplicate the Adroit cards as well. Money. I'm about to heal anyway. Crunder. Crunder. That was fun. What HP do we have? We have 63 right now. 63. Should I take the fight there? Oh, wait. I get a bag of prep in the question mark? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Is this the correct order for Bellows to upgrade the blade? If it is, I buy it. I believe it is. It should be if it says if it works left to right, which it should. I believe this is the correct order. It's definitely worth it when I have Music Box and I want to, like, play my blade multiple times. Like, that is very, very good. One cost sword is kind of hype. Kind of makes this parry better, right? Kind of makes this parry, like, really good. No more shops, so I can just buy a speaker. Yeah, I know. It might actually just not work anymore. They might have changed it. They might have patched it out. Let's double check. I think it might just never work. Yeah, I think it just doesn't work anymore, actually. It used to work. It used to work. I trust that you thought you were right. But yeah, it don't work anymore. That's disappointing. Had it with Gambling Chip and it worked in this patch? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Maybe I do. This game is weird sometimes. Stars. Not that I need them. Yeah, the Bellows is kind of bad now. Ow. Yeah, maybe Gambling Chip introduces some, like, weird order nonsense. Yeah, if you have more than 10 innate cards, you'll just keep drawing them. I do know that, because that's how it works in Spire 1. It didn't change that. Did I just, like, keep taking collision courses? Probably not. I don't have a Pillars of Creation. Sorry, Pillar of Creation. Singular. Gain 1 billion strength. It's the guy. I agree. This is the guy. The Gambit. The Gambit. So much strength. $20. Really? A nice order. If I played things in a very slightly better order, everything would be fine. Royalties. I transformed it from his strike. The royalties. Grunder. Grunder. Good. Have to void it in play. Very good. Everything should be pretty easy peasy from here. Alright, I'm taking 1 damage. That's terrible. Oh, off attack. Took 30 damage. Terrible deck. Oh yeah, it's ethereal. I should have just played it. Boulder. What if I just, like, actually die? They're doing 45 damage. What if I draw no block? Nice. I mean, I just don't have filler in this deck. Nice. I have 31 strength, by the way. 32. The blade. The blade. And I mean, you kind of see why I picked the Arsenal instead of the Big Bang in Act 2. It's just a very powerful scaling option. It upgrades to innate, which is stupid. Extremely stupid. I do hope they fix that. That is currently my least favorite thing on the Regent right now, maybe. I like the Regent now. I think they did a good job nerfing Pillar. And I don't know. I think most of the Regent is, like, really cool. The charge is, like, probably a little bit too much damage still. They should nerf the damage on each dive bomb by 1 or 2. Right? It should be by 12 upgrade to 15. That seems reasonable to me at least, or one more. And I just don't like the innate on Arsenal. Innate on Big Bang is, like, fine. What else are you gonna make the upgrade? Are you gonna really make this thing draw an extra card or something? It doesn't fit with, like, the idea of the card. The idea of the card is you get one of a lot of things. I mean, you get one Forge 5. But it would be weird to, like, increase these numbers at all. Yeah, what if Arsenal is 1 energy and it's every 2 cards you create gain 1 strength, upgrade to every card you create gain the strength? That could be cool. Science the Bellows Fencing Manual. Okay. So I go in here, I say Relic Gambling Chip, and then I just go, like, fight Knob. What? Encounter Knob not found. That's so weird. Maybe the gambling chip needs to be before the Bellows. Let's give myself another Bellows. Maybe the Bellows needs to be after the gambling chip. There it is. That's an F2. That's an F2. Probably the thing it does is you gamble and then it says, oh, we want to upgrade the cards that you gambled into, but it doesn't do that. It upgrades the entire hand after you gamble. And I want to do another test. Let's try like Orange Dough, right? Yeah, it puts these cards in hand, and then I gamble, and then they get upgraded. So Orange Dough will get upgraded like that. But if I do, say, Relic, remove Gambling Chip, if it's not in my Relic bar, then they just won't get upgraded at all, as you can see. So it's only because of Gambling Chip. No, I thought that Bellows should just work with these sometimes. I mean, it does say the first hand you draw is upgraded. But yeah, it's also order-based. So if I say Relic, Gambling Chip, if the Gambling Chip is after the Bellows, you'll see it won't. It already upgraded my hand, and now it's not going to ask to upgrade my hand after. Yeah, they could rework it to say, at the start of your first turn, upgrade your hand. It could be reworded, and then it would work with things like Fencing Manual and Orange Dough. But yeah, the Relic Order does matter on Bellows Gambling Chip. They may fix this. I don't know. The Relic Order is it's kind of wonky. It's just a little wonky. Yeah, Relic Order matters sometimes. Bagger Prep always happens before Gambling Chip. That's why it's weird. Yeah. I'm going to do another F2. One energy demon form. One energy innate demon form. It is on the Regent, and the Regent does not have stuff like Conflagration in the card pool. So it's not often like as crazy. Like, you know, Regent with 20 strength is not as strong as Plaid with 20 strength usually. But still. It being 1 cost and upgrade to innate is too much. Celestial Might's a card, right? That's a 3 strength scaling card and it costs 2 energy. So just compare it to like Plaid Common where you have Sword Boomerang that has a 3 strength scaling and is 1 energy. And yeah, Regent has a few weird cards, but then those cards you need to like set up in a way. You know, the Radiate and the Lunar Blast and the Stardust as well. Those things need like setup, so it's kind of okay. You're rewarded for putting in the work to set up these things to get a crazy multi-hit. Yeah, I mean, they also could just change Arsenal to be the first time you create a card each turn, but, you know, they probably don't want to do that because Pillars wasn't very popular when they did that, and I would guess that this would also not be popular. The innate is the main issue with Arsenal. It really is. It just means, like, oh, I pick every card that creates cards, and they're just going to give me a strength. Yeah, what card do I not mind upgrading? Like, Infinite Blades, Machine Learning, kind of. Machine Learning in this game is very strong, though. But there's also a problem with I mean, I think it's mostly powers that only can do something once a turn are less of a problem to upgrade to innate. And it makes more sense. The idea is you get it in play faster so you have more turns to get the value. But once you add a card that is innate, that is just like, you get the value now on turn 1 and forever, it's a little bit too much because you build the deck around that. Because, yeah, I think that is a fair thing. And, I mean, I don't love, say, like, Call of the Void upgrading to innate, but also, it's fine. This thing could be a 2 energy upgrade to 1, but it's a rare. It's a rare. Because you compare it to, like, Spectrum Shift or something like that, which it's very comparable to. And, yeah, it's better. Because it's 1 cost, but it's also a rare. It's also rare. It's also a rare. And yeah, this thing only activates once a turn. So, like, it's not as big of a problem. Yeah, you clone a innate Big Bang, they're all stacked. Yeah. You'll have a full hand. You don't want them to be innate if you're doing a clone Big Bang, because then the blade will go in your discard pile. And you need the blade to deal damage. But yeah, it's mostly just the powers that do. Yeah, Tyranny also, like, I don't love this being innate upgrade, but it's kind of fine, I guess. But they're doing a good job getting rid of the innate upgrades. They're doing a good job. They're getting rid of them. All right, the money path with the greed is, like, really bad. Look at this. If I want to go to this shop, I'm on a 1 elite act. I don't want to do that. So I can get an extra upgrade or a Nia's Free. These are both really solid. Yeah, Suppress is broken, but it's a boss. Like, exactly. It's countered by, like, artifact enemies, and it's not as broken in AoE fights. Like, both Test Subject and Eon Glass kind of counter it. So, like, it's fine. Suppress is fine. It's very strong, but, like, sure. It doesn't exactly need to be innate, but whatever. Tuning Fork? Yeah, setting up Tuning Fork's not fun and the payoff's so good. So what you're saying is they should make the payoff worse. That's what you're saying, right? They should make it give 1 block, and then you don't have to care about setting it up. That is great design. I'm very smart. Apo Innate? I still don't like Apo Innate. Because what is the point of it being a card that it costs energy, I guess, and it costs to draw? But it functions more like a relic when it is innate. It's more interesting to have a card be a card that you have to actually think about drawing into. Yeah, made you not able to heal? What if it made rests give you less HP? Rework Necromancer's Dark card. Agreed. Definitely, like, maybe the least fun in the game. I don't know. This guy, Grimoire. It's like stalling. If you have a Transfigure in your deck, you can actually stall for this to stack it, and yeah, the most needed and changing. It is, but because it is a Darv exclusive thing, like, you really don't see this very often. Yeah, if you make it a fatal attack card, that's a lot of fun. Problem is all of the Darv cards are powers right now, so it's kind of weird. Don't expect it to be changed. It might not, yeah. Alright, Nia's Fury is some good damage. Or if I just upgrade my good block card, it's, like, really good, right? Pomander on my guy. Okay to be broken. Yeah. The power level is almost like okay because Eon Glass exists. It's just like not that fun, I guess. It's very, very good though. So maybe the power level is a problem. I don't know what I'm saying because I do click it over like pyramid. So maybe the problem is the power level as well. Yeah, Grimoire's ethereal. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It fits with the vibe of the character and everything, and it could actually make it better in certain situations. It would prevent stalling like a lot. Ethereal fixes a lot of problems. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that bodyguard upgrade here. You're saying if you make bias cog gain focus, that's way more interesting as it is. I like bias cog. Just as a boss relic, it was a little weak, I suppose. I thought it was pretty strong, but they did buff it by one extra focus. Spur with a bodyguard plus. G. Super Omega defend. That's so good. So good. Aussie block deck. This is a very good underdog start. Into Laga, like, oh my god. Poor guy. Bawi. It is unplayable. Bottom deck super defend. Taking 1 damage. Off. Hard says defy on it. This is just a like paint by numbers Necrobinder Act 1. It's like everything's exactly like the card words are very simple. I think Bias Cog is an instant win. If it's the right deck for a Bias Cog. So I guess that means it's not. I don't know. I think when I play the card, like, if my damage is orbs and my block is frost, Bias Cog feels like an instant win to me. But I do find myself building in that direction a little bit less on defect. You know, I just click a bunch of cards, like, and sometimes I just don't see the orbs. Yeah, I don't think Wraithform is that strong either. I think Wraithform is actually very bad in this game. Every time I click it, it's like very underwhelming. Fights go on a long time in this game sometimes, and I'm building very defensive decks that don't like Wraithform, like decks that might not even take a Wraithform Inspire 1. And now I have to take it as my boss relic over other options like Pyramid. But yeah, Wraithform feels pretty weak. Maybe it's improved by the poison changes, but still feels hard to put it in play as well. You're clicking Nightmare less also. Could have upgraded the Super Defend there also. Alright, good. Aussie's not dying, so Spur next turn can do it. Beautiful. Amazing fight. Spur plus a upgraded bodyguard is just so crazy in this fight. Doesn't really matter how long I go here. Shuffling on Spur is bad. Whatever. Yeah, Spur and Bodyguard Plus is kind of the underdog's killer. Plus like 1 or 2 good block cards, like Defy. Parrying Shield, GG. Reanimate's like one of the best cards I can possibly get as well. Summon deck. Summon deck. Lethality is like not important to play here. Look how much damage I've dealt so far. Parrying Shield. Insane. Damn. I should just double defended there because parrying Shield. It made no sense what I did. Doesn't matter. I mean, remember that I do have 4 curses in my deck, right? Remember that. Gorge it. Is that good? Poor guys. Poor guys. I got too many of the broken pieces too early. Spire couldn't catch up. $45 damage. I like that my best damage card is a starter card. That's crazy. There is a body slam in my starter deck. What is it doing there? Did I click Protector here? Maybe. It's not terrible, but like, doesn't Spur already do that? I'd click better things instead of Protector here. Much rather click good things instead of Protector. But it's not useless in this deck. Do I die here? Surely I die in the fight that punishes me for playing skills. Surely. I died. It's over. Yeah, the fight. Yeah, nice fight. Yeah. Oh god. This is probably the hardest fight of the act. Probably fine, but Bone Brew gets me the kill now. This is the real elite. Ow. Maybe I do need to do this. I'll just do it. Can take a dredge to do what? To do what? Unfortunate reanimate draw somewhat. Only some. $84? Okay. Sure. GG Logit. No. I can still die to other stuff, but like, yeah, GG Act 1. More or less, I got the spur. It was GG Act 1. Skip. Transfigure can be funny. Yeah, I don't think Unleash should be a starter card. I think they've messed up. I think they messed up, but maybe not. Maybe we just need an Act 1 that, you know, is a Gremlin Knob. Perhaps. Perhaps we need a Gremlin Knob in Act 1. Not in Act 2, in Act 1. I added 4 cards. Yeah, and they're broken. Docs? I mean, docs can be hard. Kind of. I don't know. Transfigure? Yeah, Transfigure's a good card with a Dance Macabre. Yeah, how much would Knob tank Necro Eliminate? Like 20%. You fight the Knob, you die. Yeah, Desi is still hard, but what does Banshee Cry do in that fight? I have 2 Ethereal cards, but I could build into it. You can... Yeah, sure. Shrimp. What? Where's the shrimp? Where's the shrimp? There's a protector. There is the protector. Or we upgrade 6 cards. A lot of my unupgraded cards are curses, though. I don't want these to get hit. Protector kind of sick? I don't even think it is. I guess, like, with the upgrade on it, it's kind of good. So if we look at the paths and we see, oh, there's an easy upgrade, then yeah, the protector could do something. There isn't, though. There isn't, though. Defect card. Defect card. Creative AI will give me Necro powers. Friendship? Pretty good. Actually, pretty good. I don't think I take creative AI. It's too silly. Modded Shirley? No, you get an orb slot for free when you play an orb card on not defect. So you're saying you take modded and you upgrade fusion, and now you can make even more energy, and then you can go infinite with the skim. Infinite. This is actually kind of good as far as boss relics go. Eva cards are good? What? Never heard of this before. Super critical is kind of crazy. Spur hologram? Yeah. There's a lot of things this deck can do that are all broken. Big. Awesome. Other characters shouldn't be able to channel orbs. I mostly agree. Snap any good? You can snap the super critical, can snap the Banshee's Cry for the future. Take one. Creative AI, come back. Rest in peace, creative AI. Could have snapped that instead. Super critical skim. Call it an adrenaline. What is it? Yeah, I don't know. It's like an offering. It's like an adrenaline plus. I don't even know if I need this Deathbringer. I mean, really, really good to retain that. $82 damage. That's crazy. Super critical has been better than I expected. It's been very good. I mean, I expected it to be pretty good, but it's like actually every time hitting something good. Ow. But I didn't get like an echo form. Could you imagine that? Imagine echo form here. Oh my god. Echo form. That's the starter card. Move curse. What else? Is Capture Spirit good enough? Wait, I see the line. I see the line. Remove? Remove. It's genius. Yeah, Spire 1 Watcher pathing. Ow. Yeah, street strikes like a curse. It's true. Like you don't really play them. You want to remove them as much as you can. And it has to do with the way the starter deck is built. I mean, won't have enough to remove again, but that's fine. Could take another spur. Yeah, I think this is better than a remove. Another friendship. Number. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Am I dead? Number. Lagan. Oh, number. Lagan. So I can super critical now to get the Banshees in play. That's reasonable. They need to die, right? Kinda nothing. Number. Oh, number. Laga. Terrifying? No, just that fight. See Sleight of Flesh Picket? Sometimes. Definitely good. You need to have the right pieces for it to be solid, and usually you do, but sometimes you don't. took a while to get set up, but fine. Upgraded rare card versus base card. Yeah. Interesting. That is just insane. I just don't like that. I just don't like that. Eradicate's fine. I mean... What? Where's a mid? Energy's good. Oh god. It actually doesn't matter because I almost could have played this for 9 energy. I almost had 9 energy. If I played them in a different order, I could have played it. It wouldn't have been good, but it could have been played. It's very funny. Philo? Yeah, it is. There's no heart. It's mostly that simple. There's no heart. Philo was mostly difficult because of the heart and to some extent the birds. The birds could be a problem sometimes. Like Book of Stabbing in Act 2. Act 2 was just scarier in general. Am I dying right now? Am I dead? Ow. I took damage. Super critical, eradicate. What a strong combo. Dredge plus. It's okay. It's green. Because it's green. Wait, what if the upgrade one is actually really good? Is Lesson Learned kind of good here? Two decks is kind of 2 decks, though. Doesn't 2 decks just, like, also upgrade every card in my deck immediately? The 2 strength's not useless on Eradicate. I don't want to give up. I mean, I don't care about giving up this. Yeah, my potions aren't that good right now, so I'll just keep the trinket. Yeah, Lesson Learned not good enough in Act 3. It should be in Act 1, yeah, probably. This run is just like kind of total nonsense. It's just like the Necrobinder run. Very paint by numbers. Block enemy. And then they will die. Wow. Plus. Plus. That's a number. Ten. Yeah, the eyeball hits me, but do you know what I do to the eyeball? I hit it back. This 2-dex is kind of insane. Oh, yeah. Good song. This is a song about vegetables. It's fun. Wait, I didn't need to do that. As a death bringer. Whatever. Whatever. Are they dead? Do. Not quite, but pretty close. Ow. What? What is that? What? $50 HP. Yeah, the Patron's alright. Ow. Mid. One. This is disgusting, right? Do we agree? Casey doesn't get the 1 strength. Oh, that is weird. They should, right? You ready? You ready?
Super!
Critical. Ow. I mean, I'm still getting owned in this fight. Ow. Not actually weak. There you go. Am I gonna throw this? This is throwable. It's throwable. Probably. Guaranteed debilitate weakness this turn. 5 times 5. Much better. Much better. Game Jinx. 100. Thank you. Yeah, losing 2 defies. That's why this looks a lot worse than it was. You know, you lose your important cards and the fight goes worse. Philo's also like not amazing there. Queen hard. I know. I'm like lately having the most trouble with Queen. Necro needs a rework. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff on Necro, but you don't access it because you don't pick any card that says attack on it. You pick very few cards that say attack on it. And a lot of it has to do with the starter deck. Starter deck and the pressures put on the character in Act 1. A bit of a problem. I like a lot of the stuff. And I like Necro in Act 3 and in Act 2. But Necro in Act 1, on the Overgrowth, I like half the time. And then in the Underdogs, I pretty much never is that interesting. Yeah, Osty attack package, that stuff's really fun. But, yeah. You don't really deal with it too much. Yeah, I like a lot of Necro. Necro matchups in like Act 3 bosses is interesting. All 3 of them is moderately interesting. It's all kind of cool. But Necro in Act 1 bosses, no. Like, and in Act 1 elites, like, no. You just block really well and you beat all of the elites in Act 1. If you block really well. And the damage part is much harder to solve. Like, with pure damage. So you don't put damage cards in your deck as much. Sometimes you do. But it's like every time I put, like, a So in my deck, I'm like, this is going to be good in the potato fight. And then it's like, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you need to rework Unleash. You need to make it so that, like, playing a defend to save 2 HP on your Osti is not better than playing a strike that turn. Something like that. Make it so you have to, you know, play attack cards to kill enemies instead of one attack card a deck cycle. The starter deck is a problem. Make it so. Transform 2 cards on the defect character. That transforms my cards into defect cards. I think that's probably good. Oh my god. Thunder build. That's kind of hype. Whee! Tempest is a fun card. Are they dead? Are they dead? If they're not dead, I bulk up defend. But are they dead? 16 plus 6 plus 4. They're dead. Orb. Okay, what do I take here? They're all ridiculously good. These are all so good. What do I do? If the eels are an enemy, I think I do take chill. I think underdogs, I take chill here. Darkness makes a lot of sense for the elites this act, though. And Boost Away also makes sense because it's just a block card. I've removed a block card from my deck. I think I take Boost Away. Boost Away plays with the bulk up, and it plays with the Tempest. Like I think this Boost Away is the right choice. I think Darkness is kind of OP, so maybe I'm underestimating how OP that card is. Darkness is crazy. It's an upgraded Spire 1 card. It's just upgraded. It's just an upgraded version. They just took the card from Spire 1 and gave you the upgraded form. Why'd they do that? Okay, yeah, now, why do I need the Darkness, right? Why do I need the Darkness? I get my Dark Orb from Null. It makes the enemy weak. Oh my god, Null? Look at the card art. Look at it. It's the Fuzzy Wormcrawler. And now you're weakened, just like the art. Won't have the money to buy a Chemex, sadly. Boost away with the bulk up. I'm happy with this boost away click. If one boost away is so good. Assassin. I am down a defend. I am down 1 defend. Let's be clear. You like Early Sunder? I kind of do too. It's nostalgic. You just don't need that in this game. Uproar. Uproar is okay. I have a bulk up and a null to hit. It's a good damage card. The bulk up. Do you have enough for subroutine and bulk up? And by bulk up, I mean Uproar. I'm gonna do that. Is this an upgrade bulk here? Upgrade subroutine, Tempest, dual cast, null. That's bulk. It's a bulky up. Potato. Trash a treasure. I have 2. Consuming Shadow does quite a bit of damage. Dark Orb deck. Wait, what did I just click? Only one guy is left. Whoa. So lightning passive goes before the infection, but consuming shadow goes after. What? That's weird. That's very weird. Sip some water. Could be. I could say I'm thirsty. Yeah, that is really weird. Is consuming shadows counterintuitive? No. Ow. Nah, if I hit null, it would have killed. Oh. Tearing shield got enough damage. Power. I have a subroutine plus in my deck, by the way. Power. I don't actually have any frost. Albert. Yeah, the point is to evoke other orbs in the back while maintaining a shadow orb up front. That's one use for it, yeah. Yeah, Chemex is gone. Chemex, Tempest. Or Tempest. Kind of just want to take these. I don't have the money, though. Just buy a block pot. Fight to elite. It's the guy. Put a mid pot there too. I don't love eating the Dark Orb, but I also like blocking the enemy. What? Power deck. Gremlin Horn seems kind of good. Gremlin Horn, very, very good. Bower. Now the powers are the fuel for my energy for my Tempest, which is insane. Like, powers gain me energy now when I play them. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. God. Not fair. I have 3 energy. Defect versus the Phantom. Good joke. Good joke. Why? How am I this strong at the end of Act 1? I'm gonna die in Act 2. Watch this. Creative guy double subroutine. Walking out of Act 1. You know this is a game piece run, too. Wait, this deck sucks? Terrible hand. Creative eye better Inspire 2? No? Because the powers are like, I don't know, you can't get defrag from it. Or you don't get defrag as much. Wait. It's terrible. These options aren't amazing, but I can just cookie it up. Or I can candle it up. I don't feel like I have any reason to care about the candle, really. Not much matters, I don't think. The shatter card. Turbo's not even good. I need draw. I mean, Turbo's okay, but I need draw. I need heat sinks. I need heat sinks. Bolt. Good to get a Dark Orb in play here. Really helps me kill it. Does that say evoke twice? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Power. Remember when I said I want card draw? Yeah, I do. I do want card draw. What do I do here? It's kind of a good Ripple Basin because I already have Artivore. The Goat Seed exhausts my strikes. Yeah, I don't care about my second deck cycle that much. So yeah, I like Alchemize in terms of power here. Take it. Artivore. Yeah, Alchemize, just very good. Bulk. I am the bulkiest defect of all time. Wait, what? Why enemy die? Why enemy die? Good rest there, too. Wait for an electrodynamics to come from this. Wait, what? It says Echo Form on it. And you see how much the Alchemize is saving? It's like kind of insane. What? What? Excuse me? Plus. The charge battery might actually be better there, which is crazy. But if I have cooking, doing something. Okay, trade relics for broken relics. Probably want the clamp over the bag of prep. Probably. Both very strong options to trade. I don't know. They're both so good. It was so good. Game piece. Soon. Game piece soon. I'm a good gamer? I know. The third Super Tune's probably not, to be real. Do I care? No, I don't care. Tempest Intimidating Helmet. Yeah, we need the Storm. Energy! More energy! Yeah, it's terrible. The fogies. Bogus. Yeah, Power Pod is also an energy bot. That's why I swapped it. It makes sense, doesn't it? $44 block versus 41. I'm spinning. Upgraded Hollow, doesn't do anything until the second deck cycle. Do I care about that? Okay, but what if there's a second Hollow? Yeah. Yeah, if there's a second hollow, then you can go bomb, 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 bomb. If I find a second hollow with all the energy, can use it like a reinforced body. That is something. It is an idea. Yeah, and with the decks too. Yeah. It's worth thinking about. It was probably good. A good upgrade. Yeah, you can't hollow itself, but if I find a second hollow, that's what's being said, and then upgrade it. You can't hollow the exact card that's being played, but you can hollow a different hollow. And you know, the next hollow I see will be upgraded. Okay, I'm clicking this one. It's green. Wishes are kind of perfect. They're also green. They're also green. Helmet Enthralled. Enthralled blocks for 4. Whoa. Put a 2-cost defend in your deck. That's amazing. Yeah, being able to wish for this specific card is kind of insane. That's like the whole point of why wishes are so good here. Yup. Why do I gain 3 energy when I play a power? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, look, it's a hologram plus. Gotta play these zaps. Yeah, imagine heat sinks in this game too. Voltaic's gonna go crazy. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? How do I block? Okay, that's how. I just started clicking cards. It's fine. I don't know. This is probably lethal, right? It's probably lethal. Remove exhaust from alchemy. Remove exhaust from wish with holograms is kind of strong. You can remove exhaust from alchemize. It's not doesn't matter in this run. Remove it from white noise. Whoa. Do it on a wish. It doesn't really matter. Duplicate your deck. I mean, I'd like to find a way to lose this run. I would like to find a way to lose this run. Sounds like a good plan. It's 3 cost zap. Wait, there's nothing really here I want. Oh, that's what I want. I want to find a way to lose this run. I think I may have found it. We'll see. The wrong version? That's a live version. It's fine. I like live versions. Cool one. Wow. Queen, queen. Queen, 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 queen. It's actually important that I kill before we draw the bad luck. That's something that kind of matters. What's this? Also, where is my Yeah, this Hollow the Wish is actually like really good. First Frost, it is. Yeah, I could have a turn one where I draw like nothing. I mean, I always draw both. Don't play both of these bulk ups. Do not do it. Do not do it. Do not. I need an orb. I need at least one orb slot. Yeah, I have two boot sequences, which is definitely something that makes the dupe deck more viable. Yep. Yep. Actually, a really good spinner. I haven't drawn bad luck yet. I've had good luck so far. So far. Yeah, this fight drops game piece. Don't worry. $70 card deck is good luck. It is. Channel 1 lightning. I love that. Channel 1 lightning. Oh, and now it doesn't exhaust? Wow, incredible. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. Hard draw. Hard draw. Small. Big. I always draw the boot sequences. I always draw the boot sequences. I mean, this card is like Heat Sinks and Mummified Hand in a single card. So I kind of have it. 7 energy floated. Maybe I can buy ice cream in this shop. Oh, no! Bad luck. Is there a hologram in my discard pile? There is not. Okay, but watch this. I do this, and now I wish, and then I seek for a hologram, and then I hologram, and then I do this, And then I do this. And then I don't know what I do. I just need to block. Ow. Buffer would be good here. Can I wish for skim? Yeah. Or no, I just do hologram and I block. Do not put the bad luck in your hand. That would be bad. And now I can do the wish into the skim because I still have energy. Like, what a turn. With a lot of energy and a lot of holograms, you can do a whole lot of things. And it turns out doing things is kind of good. It's kind of good. The power of the hologram. Hologram really is just insane in this deck. It says seek, like it says everything. It's every card you could ever want. It's every card in your discard pile and every card in your draw pile. That's what this says. It says put a card into your hand from anywhere that isn't already in your hand or exhaust pile. Because I can bring back a seek, or I can bring back any card in the discard pile. It's actually insane. Is there a Tempest in hand? Sure, I'd have Tempest and win. Ice cream. What? Oh, that's a storm. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a storm. That might be good. There's a power. The art award that. How do I keep getting these, like, non-exhausting wishes? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, maybe double energy would have been okay. Yeah, what if draw order didn't matter because you have 8 wishes or 6 wishes in your deck? What if they're dead? What if they're dead? Have you considered this possibility? Wow, these voltaics drawn here is kind of awkward. I haven't drawn a Seek yet. Pretty crazy. I mean, I have enough hollows in the deck. I'll get these voltaics eventually. No! No! Ow. Ow. I still haven't drawn a wish yet. Pretty crazy. Alright, shoot. Click card build. What a character. Wow. Wow. This deck needs Act 4. Yeah. Click card deck. Yeah, dupe deck with wishes is also good. Because you don't risk as much like, oh, I bottom decked this certain power. Both copies of this certain power that I have in my deck. Because that can still happen. But the wishes just smooth everything out. Because then there's just essentially 6 extra copies of that card that you want to draw early in your deck. That plus the boot sequence. Like, most of the damage I took once I picked the dupe deck was from the bad luck place. Imagine Bing Bong. Yeah, triple your deck is probably better than double your deck. Yeah, the Ag also upgraded my skills that weren't already, which wasn't much. It was mostly defense and a few hologram, like 1 hologram maybe. Or maybe no. Yeah, it was like this 1 hologram got upgraded. And then it was the defense and the dual cast and zap. Like, who cares that much? The Voltaic was really good. Maybe I should have taken that first Voltaic. I ended up with 2 Voltaics anyway. Huge deck. One with a deck of 60 or more cards. 9 or more elites. 5 or more of the same cards. Yeah. I think I had at least 5 subroutines in this deck. At least. Did I only have 5? 3 plus, 2 with the thing, and then I think I had a few that were unupgraded, right? Or at least I had one unupgraded. Also, I did have 6 wishes. Yeah. I wish for more wishes. That's what I did here. Boom, 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 boom. GG. How many card was that? 77. Now, you've seen larger with a clone, right? Or maybe even just a Bing Bong run can hit that much. GG. Clone you can only see after Act 1, and wishes you can only see after Act 2. It wouldn't even be a good clone. Alright. I'll be right back. These are not amazing options. Be right back. Pet the cat. I pet the cat. All right. This is kind of an interesting meow because these are all kind of bad. These are some of the lower value rare relics, I think. Or not rare relics, meow relics. Ironclad, although, is a character that can kind of click bones and can kind of click random rare. And sometimes can click lava rock. But I think in Bantam, I'm scared enough to not take lava rock because the boss is like kind of scary. What is this? Knob on Infinity opens the knob. Knob. Meow's bones sounds funny. Is it good? No. It's not terrible. Random rare on Clad is kind of good. If you look at it, I've done it, and there's very few, like, bad cards. Your worst is, like, Barricade or something early. There's, like, a decent amount of good cards. But I think it is Bones, because it's funny. Cool. That's pretty good. Yeah, you get Primal Force. It's really good. Primal Force rare is probably the best one, maybe. Unrelenting is really, really strong. Just a lot of damage Unrelenting, and then it opens up other things, like energy cheats. You get some expensive cards, but it also just does 14 damage, which is quite a pit. Oh my god, Unrelenting P-Strike. Watch this. I'm gonna do it. That's pretty good. I find Unrelenting just fun. Yeah, I haven't had a clone P-Strike run yet. Could be the time. Setup. Strike. I think I take Taunt. I don't have any Vuln added to my deck, and I don't have any block added to my deck. Unfortunate to get a potion drop here. His weak pot is kind of really good. And power pot can be really good. I like to just kill things with attacks. I don't know about this. I mean, I can hatch the egg immediately. It's a good card. It's not a strike, though. It's a swoop. I don't have perfected swoop. I don't know. It is kind of good. At the same time, I can just upgrade my card. Are they dead? Not quite. They're dead. There's no infections, by the way. I mean, now there's 2. You good? What if Perfector Strike is overpowered? I took Perfector Strike and I destroyed this fight, so therefore Perfector Strike is overpowered. Expect to fight Ice Cream. Huh. Interesting. Probably just don't take this. I mean, it can go crazy. You got Ice Cream not last run. Bully's okay. Strike. Pretty good turn. Strike deck. No! No! Don't remove a strike from my strike deck! God. I know. It's so sad. I don't know. Splash is too crazy, yeah. Splash is a kind of nonsense card. Would you like to do 49 AoE damage? Yeah, I think I would. Boomerang, do I need it for Phantom? I don't like it very much. Iron Wave's a block card. Yeah, they don't say strike. I was looking for Pommel Strike or whatever. Any old strike would do. Wonder if that was smart. It did get a lot of pings, which is kind of important. Ice Cream. Ice Cream Helix Drill? Alright, we die next turn. I don't really have exhaust for this embrace. take a Stoke clone. What? Why? Why? Flesh cream? No, flesh cream is bad. I mean, it's not that bad. It's kind of bad. Okay, where's hot cocoa? I don't think I ever actually kill it. Yeah, Stoke also likes Pale's Blood. More cards in hand is more cards to Stoke. It's like really good. Damage deck. Would love to get an energy generating card. Would be very strong. Strike. Energy generating card. It doesn't really work because I don't exhaust cards in this deck. Hold on, this shop sucks. That is by potions. Interesting. Amazing. Okay, I guess I'll take you. We'll see if this lines up. Slightly better with the blood. We draw from the blood. Okay. 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 All right. It's a good start. Immediately gain 4 energy. Well, gain 4, but still costs energy, of course. 6 blocks, 7 damage. That's crazy. It's doing its thing. Wemble. Nope. Let me... Ow. Use a potion and try to do 8. Strike. Strike. It says set up strike on it. Strike. Strike. I'm just clicking every song. Every song, every card that says strike on it. Strike. It says strike. I kind of want an upgrade. That went well. Oh yeah, we can clone it at the dupe deck. That's smart. Strike. It says strike on it. Dead serious. Dead serious. I'm serious to strike. I'm dead serious right now. I'm probably gonna actually lose the run now. I think I am actually clicking too many silly cards here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Ow. Wait, Hellraiser goes crazy. You're right. Bloodletting with the ice cream. GG. Been looking for that for a while. All right. What do I do here? Do I do nothing? Do I do Tremble Stoke? Do I do nothing? What do I do? Do I take Drawdown? I have a Pale Blood. I might take Drawdown here. Boom. Alright, they're bowling forever. $67. Ow. Carnage. Not lethal? Ow. You're right, I missed a Solar Strike. It says strike on it. What am I doing? Oh my god. Throwing. Asunder or Form? Be a good demon form. Why not Potion? Why Potion? Why Potion? Taunt, the best common in the game? It's good. It's not. Like, Pommel, Onclad is really good. Taunt's a good card, though, I think. They don't say strike, you're right. You're so right. I don't know. I'm gonna take a demon form. Oh, Whistle. Whistle is good. With ice cream. Did I click the whistle? No. I didn't click it. I still didn't click it. Yeah, draw is good. Draw is good. No convenient shops, really. I mean, unless I want to take a million fights, which I guess I do. I guess I do want to take a million fights. I don't know. Instinct B-Strike. Yeah, sure. Bye-bye. You're dead. Bye-bye. You're dead. Goodbye. Alright, I do not have a good way of exhausting to do this, like, ritual. Actually activate it. Wait, this says P-Strike on it. But, like, this says Second Wind on it. I don't have non-attacks. What? I just clicked this. I don't have non-attacks. What's the point, right? Give me a P-Strike. Sus. 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 Stampede's alright. I think. I think Stampede does good things here. Oh, oops. I just played it. Whoops. Ow. Yeah, knob, no danger to my attack build. Strike. I really do want to upgrade the bloodletting. It's kind of important. Could just take the energy making skill. There is a triple attack, which is kind of crazy. And the Vuln weak one is also kind of crazy. Blocks and gains in energy. I'm going to do that. Whoa. Crazy? Crazy. Strike. Whoa, that almost killed it. That's crazy. Strike. This is strike. Can't get to a shop. Sad. It's really sad. Yeah, it's not Mad Science Strike. It's just Mad Science. Ow. Where's the Vuln? This is really bad right now. Alright, it's fine. Actually, went totally fine that turn. Yeah, why isn't there a strike that applies phone? That's a good point. What? Those are not strikes. Don't want those in my deck. Yeah, block red though. I'm a fan. Why did I fight the elite that's gonna kill me? Please don't kill me. Maybe if I used a potion earlier, it could have killed. It's really bad. Probably shouldn't have taken the elite at all. The deck is terrible. I played absolutely no serious. I have no shot in these bosses. I got no shot. How did a terrible deck happen? I just clicked random cards. Yeah, I clicked every card that said strike on it. Turns out that's not that good. Huh. It plays them before they get bound, but then they don't get bound? It's so weird. It doesn't, like, use up the bound stack, but it also, like... That's so weird. Right? Is that not weird? That's, like, really weird, right? Strike. It's so bad. 9 HP. Nope. Gonzalez, thank you for 19. We're trying to win a run with a bunch of B strikes in my deck, and it's actually kind of, I beat that boss. I beat that boss. I don't have Hellraiser in this fight, probably. And they've got Artifact, so it's not looking great. Unless. They need to die very quickly. They're not really. This is how it starts. 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 7 HP in a dream. Yeah. Interesting hand. Ow. Alright. Well, I had fun. I had fun with that one. GG. GG. Shockingly close, honestly. Like, I needed to go to the shop in Act 2, in Act 3. Like, my pathing was probably just bad in Act 3. If I have, like, potions and stuff, like, lined up, I actually could maybe do that. It's insane. That is even close to doing anything there. It's just a pile of attacks. It's pretty goofy. I mean, all right, patch tomorrow. I don't want to overdo it today. I'm toasted. Amid. GG. I want to chill. Can sip of water. Yeah, fun stuff. Fun stuff today. I think I'm going to take a nap. I need a nap. I didn't sleep that well. And then I had to get up early, and then I had to do stuff and all that. It was too much. It was too much. GG's. I may or may not be live tomorrow for the patch. We'll see. And if I am live, I may be live late. We shall see. Good gaming today. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one. I will see you later.